So, a typical Monday morning. It's a very typical Monday morning. It's still too small. I see the chat still too small. Let me see. Hey, fun family.
It was wise to use 500 points on Tangerine emoji, freakazoid technical difficulties.
Yeah, well, I will disable the chat for now. I will disable it, but that means no. I will disable the chat in the stream. Because everything seems to be broken after going from Windows 10 to Windows 11. It's so nice. You gotta love putting these things together. Yeah. Yeah, I did it last weekend. And I can say I didn't have any issues until today. But yeah, the fam is doing good. The fam is doing awesome, I have to say. Yeah, I can't complain about anything there. So let's see. Let's get on with what I plan to do. But yeah, I wanted to discuss with, especially my regular viewers, that I might leave Twitch. I will be streaming on YouTube and Kick then, but I don't want my name to be attached on a company that supports, well, actually, not support, but yeah, it definitely supports people that openly promote terrorists, openly promote rape, openly promote violence, openly promote drugs, openly promote animal cruelty. I can't support that. So I'm thinking of leaving Twitch. It's not gonna be an easy decision for me because my base is on Twitch. And yeah, the situation that happened with Emiru last weekend was for me, a big deal breaker, Emiru. One of the biggest streamers on Twitch. She got assaulted on TwitchCon because security failed to keep her safe. And when her bodyguard stepped in, he got assaulted by the Twitch safety crew, and he got banned from entering any Twitch event anymore. While the guy that groped her, yeah, exactly. But there have been more instances on Twitch where I say no. That I cannot put my name on there. Hey Davy, goedemorgen. I really don't understand why a company like Twitch can't guarantee the safety of the people attending their events, and then even try to. Met mij is het goed. Met jou? Yeah, I cannot stand behind a company like that. Let's see. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I think the face is too female-like. Let's go. Gaat wel, is in ieder geval beter dan slecht. Yeah, I might be stopping Twitch, go over to Kick and YouTube, because of what happened last weekend. That was the final straw. I mean, shadow banning people because they have a chat on screen, I can deal with. That was my rebellious thing. I don't care. But being blatantly supporting people that support terrorist, animal cruelty and all that kind of things. Nee, ik ga niet helemaal stoppen. Ik denk dat ik volledig ga storten op YouTube en hoe heet dat? Kick. Want het voelt gewoon niet lekker om op een platform te zitten die zoveel dingen toelaat die tegen mijn principes zijn. Dus ik ga niet volledig stoppen met streamen. Maar ik ga wel stoppen, denk ik, met streamen op Twitch. Of in ieder geval een lange pauze nemen totdat Twitch eindelijk inziet wat er afspeelt op hun eigen platform. Want het stoort me gewoon. Ik moet mijn naam eraan verbinden en ik wil niet gezien worden als iemand die dat ook support. Ik zie dat de stream weer blijft hangen. Ik snap niet waarom die bitrate zo onstabiel blijft. Want als ik een speedtest doe, heb ik gewoon maximale snelheden. Maar ik ga dus niet compleet stoppen. Ik ga alleen van platform wisselen. Want, ja, wat ik zeg, ik kan niet mijn naam, of ik wil niet mijn naam verbinden aan een platform dat zo openlijk bepaalde zaken promoot. Ja, dat snap ik. En ik weet ook wel dat dat ten koste gaat van heel veel mensen die graag kijken. Of heel veel. Ik heb niet zoveel kijkers, dus ik maak me er niet super druk om. Maar mensen, kijk, als ze een event geven als TwitchCon en nu na een paar dagen er steeds meer lekt, dat het niet de eerste keer was met videoproof en alles erop en eraan, dat er een meisje aangerand slash verkracht wordt. Want er zijn meiden gewoon verkracht op TwitchCon. En er is videoproof van. Dat ze openlijk, en dan durf ik ook de naam wel te zeggen, Hassan, blijven een hand boven het hoofd houden. Terwijl die openlijk terrorisme support, aanzet tot geweld tegen andere streamers, dierenmishandeling op zijn stream laat zien door een bepaalde vorm van shockcollar te gebruiken om zijn hond maar als achtergronddecoratie te houden. Andere streamers geband worden omdat ze feitelijke dingen naar buiten brengen. Allemaal dat soort dingen. Ik kan me daar niet achter vinden. Ik kan me ook niet met een prettig gevoel Twitch aanzetten op een of andere manier. Dat lukt me de laatste tijd al sowieso al moeilijk. Vandaar dat ik die chat altijd in beeld heb gehouden en mijn viewcounter en zo. Maar dat is een stukje rebels wat ik heb, weet je wel. Dat is ook een stukje irritatie wat ik heb. Ik moet even een zootje schepen hier naartoe halen, zodat ik ze kan uitdossen zoals ze moeten. Of horen te zijn, naar mijn idee. Even kijken. De kuddes die kunnen wel even blijven. De golem. Maar er zijn op dit moment zoveel dingen met Twitch aan de hand die gewoon echt mij storen. En je zal ook zien vandaag, ook op, hoe heet dat? Op Twitch, dat er heel veel streamers niet streamen. Ook Nederlandse streamers. Ik heb er een paar gesproken die hetzelfde denken als ik. Dus ik denk dat Twitch wel ten dode is opgeschreven. Als het zo blijft. Ik vind het jammer hoor, zeg ik heel eerlijk, ik vind het jammer, want Twitch is nog steeds eigenlijk waar ik de basis heb. Maar het voelt niet goed. Dat ik vandaag hier naartoe ben gegaan, is gewoon om even met jullie te overleggen wat jullie ervan vinden. Nou, sommigen vinden het jammer dat ik dan over zou gaan naar YouTube. En Kik. Wat ik kan begrijpen als je een hekel hebt aan die platformen. Kijk, YouTube heeft ook natuurlijk zijn nadelen. Het censureren van ongewenste denkwijzes. En dat soort shit. En daar ben ik het echt wel mee eens. Deze moet dat zijn. Ja, die is al geïnstalleerd. Oh, fuck. Ja, dat werkt gelukkig hetzelfde als YouTube. Dus even kijken. Rieger. Search. Even mijn hoofd erbij houden. Tenminste, probeer ik. Weapon 2. Impact. Rieger. Wacht even, waarom doet hij dat nou? Nee. Deze moet Rieger zijn. Die moet Rieger zijn. Die moet unequippen. Nee. Back. Unequip. Unequip. Dat moet ook een search zijn. Op dit moment geen garantie, hè? Nieuwe, hoe heet dat? Nee, niet de focus. Wacht even. Nee. Deze moet een XTR zijn. En deze moet een... ik geef hem gewoon een focus. Save changes. Nee, maar dat was dus het Twitch-verhaal waar ik een beetje mee in mijn hoofd zit. En ik weet wel, heel veel mensen zullen zeggen van ja, weet je het zeker en is dat echt wat je wil? Ja, ik twijfel nog. Maar het speelt wel in mijn hoofd. Ja, Siren, helemaal naar wat er afgelopen weekend is gebeurd met Emiru. Kijk, ik heb verder niks met Emiru, dat zeg ik heel eerlijk. Ik bedoel, ik had wel eens een stream van haar gezien, maar daar blijft het bij. Weet je, maar wat er gebeurd is, dat is wel iets wat... Het is wel iets wat in mijn hoofd speelt. Ja, dat waren de schepen die ik even wilde upgraden. Dat moest. Ja, ik weet... Wat ik zeg, ik weet het nog niet. Ik twijfel heel erg. Laat ik beginnen met hoe gaan we deze patch eruit zien. Ik ga CDC. Denk ik. Yeah, but on the streets, ja, maar kijk, Fun Family, kijk, op Twitch, en je bent zelf op TwitchCon geweest, ja, op TwitchCon hoort iemand veilig te zijn, klaar, ja. Het moment dat de bodyguard van diegene waar het gebeurt ingrijpt en de bodyguard de zaal uit wordt gezet en geband wordt van elke andere TwitchCon in de toekomst, omdat hij iemand heeft aangeraakt die een streamer aanraakt. Ja, sorry man, dan ga je bij mij als Twitch zijnde een paar stappen te ver. Want Twitch had de bodyguard van Emiru moeten volgen en niet die bodyguard van Emiru eruit gooien. En die gozer die assault gedaan heeft, heeft nog meerdere uren op het event rondgelopen. Dus, weet je slaat bij mij de plank mis als jij beveiliging van een event niet kan. Deze is er ook uitgegooid. En dit is de tweede keer inderdaad dat dit gebeurt. Deze is er ook weer uitgegooid. En ik heb gisteren de live van Emiru zitten kijken. Waar ze met videobeelden en alles netjes uitlegt. Wat er gebeurde. En dat ze ook nog gedwongen wordt na dit voorval ook nog mee te doen aan de cosplay-wedstrijd, omdat zij een Twitch-partner is. Terwijl je rekening zou moeten houden met het gevoel van degene die aangevallen is. Ja, sorry man. En dan ook dat Hassan-verhaal, dat zit me ook al een hele tijd dwars. Weet je wel, dierenmishandeling, openlijk promoten van agressie, geweld tegen andere streamers en dat soort dingen. En hij krijgt maar geen ban. Terwijl anderen een ban krijgen als ze gewoon feiten weerleggen. Of neerleggen, laat ik het zo zeggen. Nou, ik weet niet man. Ik weet niet, ik voel me echt gewoon niet fijn meer om mijn naam aan Twitch te plakken. Onder andere Asmun, Tactone, eigenlijk iedereen die gewoon feiten op tafel leggen. En dan heb je nog de Hassan Orbiters, weet je wel. Dat zijn dan streamers die zich linken aan Hassan. Die valse beschuldiging richting Asmongold. Asmongold zou zo waar zijn moeder moeten hebben vermoord. Volgens een van die Orbiters. Tectone zou meerdere meisjes moeten hebben verkracht. En zo kan ik wel doorgaan met voorbeelden geven. Ja, en ik weet, ik ben maar een heel klein streamertje. Dus mij maakt het toch niet uit, weet je wel. Maar, of zou het niet uit moeten maken. Maar mijn naam staat wel op dit platform die dat goedkeurt. Ik bedoel, Hassan die heeft een terrorist van Hamas geïnterviewd live en gezegd, ik sta achter jullie daden. Weet je wel? Allemaal dat soort dingen. Hey Stony. Lang niet gezien man. Hoe is die? Ik realiseer me eens, huh? That's a long time ago. Even kijken. Nightstalkertje. Met een silencer natuurlijk. Waar is mijn suppressor 2? Hahaha. Met mij gaat het super, man. Ik mag niet klagen. Ja, precies dat, Siren. Precies dat. En dat is ook iets waar ik mij niet achter kan scharen, weet je wel? Want wat geeft iemand meer recht om dingen te mogen zeggen? Want als ik zeg dat Hamas een goede zaak is, kan ik geband worden. Niet dat ik dat vind, hè? Niet dat ik dat vind, trouwens. Ik heb een hele andere mening. Iets met nukes en zo. Maar ja. Waarschijnlijk DirectX 11. Maar bij mij is het oké. Oh nee, de nieuwe belichting in Star Citizen. Hoe heet dat ook alweer? Chromatic CA, Chromatic Aberration of zo. Ik weet het weer. Hieronder heb je Chromatic Aberration. Moet je even kijken of je die hoger of lager moet zetten. Chromatic Aberration. Dat geeft het flare effect. Daarom heb ik die op 50 staan. Dan heb je dat niet zo overdreven. Mijn brein breint. Wauw. Had ik niet verwacht vandaag. En nogmaals, ik weet, ik zou me daar als zo'n kleine streamer absoluut niet druk om moeten maken. Wait. What happened? Hij heeft dus 40 magazijnen in één keer erop gezet. Netjes. Ik wist niet dat dat kon, want ik had 40 magazijnen. Nou ja, eentje is genoeg, want ik ga toch minen. Wel even mijn MedPen utility. Die kan er beter eentje uitzoeken die bij mijn pak past. Die met die erin. Star Citizen, meer negativiteit op de socials. Ja. Ben ik het met je eens? Is ook een hele goede verklaring voor. Steeds meer uitbrengen en niks fixen. Ik heb er weinig last van. Ik ben toch meer een industrial player. Maar zoveel nieuwe dingen die gebugged zijn. Te veel dingen instancen. Ik probeer het een beetje netjes te verwoorden allemaal. Ja, constant nieuwe schepen uitbrengen. Eigenlijk een cash cow ervan maken. Ja, nou ja. Sowieso, wat ik meen te herinneren van TwitchCon Europa, Rotterdam, stond er zelfs een security gast voordat jij naar de meet and greet toe kon. Edinburgh is mooi. Edinburgh is heel mooi. Even kijken, heb ik alles? Oh nee, met pen. Ik heb een donkere met pen, geloof ik. Ja, deze. Die vind ik veel mooier. Zo. Zo. Die is ook goed. Laten we de Prospector naar voren halen en laten we nou eens doen. Inderdaad. Maar daarentegen zou dat geen probleem moeten zijn, Heretic. Maar dat de game best wel negatief wordt gebracht, is aan CIG zelf te wijten. Tuurlijk, mensen moeten wat minder azijn zeiken, want er is nog genoeg te doen waar wel fun aan te beleven valt. Ja, ze proberen dat nu leven in te blazen door die Headhunter en Citizen for Prosperity missions. Een beetje de resource drive in Pyro. Jorman, goedemorgen. Good morning. Hoe is die man? Oh, ik kan je zeggen, Jokke, ASD facilities is tof. ASD facilities is echt tof. Ben ik ook van plan om woensdag weer te gaan doen. Ik wil die Jormandi verslaan. Is het solo te doen? Tot aan Site B, nee, tot en met Site B is solo te doen. Maar niet meteen. Je zou echt wel heel wat tactics. Ja, Medical Site B. Maar het is niet makkelijk. Het is te doen. Veel ammo. Ja. Ammo moet je sowieso meenemen. Want maakt niet uit wat voor wapen je neemt. Je komt te weinig ammo tegen om jezelf te sustainen. Wat ik eigenlijk ook wel goed vind. Oké, laten we even kijken of mijn sticks het doen. Oh god, hebben ze dit weer teruggebracht? Ja. Even kijken of ik nog weet waar al mijn knoppen zitten. Yep, die doet het ook. Ja, ik zou wel weer even moeten wennen aan mijn sticks. Ja, dat is echt waar, Heretic. Daar heb je groot gelijk in. En zo gauw je een wapen oppikt en denkt van, oh, hier heb ik zoveel van zien liggen, verandert ook de drop rate van dat wapen, heb ik gemerkt. Wat ik een geniale zet vind, trouwens. Even kijken of alles werkt. Daar ben ik wel blij mee. Ik zit nu op Meld Studios, jongen. Wie had dat verwacht? Dat ik dat vandaag zou doen. Maar ik heb veel encoder buffering als ik OBS opstart.
There goes the channel.
Hive TV. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Highly appreciated. How was your stream? Let's wait till the hangar opens. We're still in the queue, I guess. Ja, Vulcan sowieso beter dan DirectX 11. So how are you doing, Hive TV? Thank you so much for raiding. Highly appreciate it. Oh, you did a few games. The Star Citizen is always good. Always good. Let me turn away from the sun to not blind you guys.
Navigation mode enabled.
So let's fly to Pyro. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much again. And yeah, hopefully you have a wonderful day. I try to fly safe. I'm still getting used to my stick, so it might be messy every now and then. But yeah, it was awesome. It is an awesome experience with sticks. Love it. And I'll keep doing it. Yeah, same here. Melt Studio is awesome to use though. Yeah, I did, Stony. I did give myself a little present. Let's see if it works.
Not what underscore live thought
Yeah.
it was wise to use 500 points on tangerine emoji, spawn Tangia dungeon.
Yeah, I wanted it so bad and for so long. And I've been putting it out and all. And saved a little money for that. Dus ik heb een beetje geld gespaard ervoor. So Dungeon works as well on Melt Studio now. That's awesome. Maar elke keer hier het 10 euro, daar het 20 euro, weet je wel. Ja. Dat is echt zo. Dat is echt Stony. Het vliegen moeilijk om even door te krijgen, maar het is wel heel veel beter. Ja, precies, precies. Heb ik precies zo, Heretic. Heb ik precies zo. Ik heb echt wel dat ik nog steeds... fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck. Disconnected with anti-cheat error. That's crazy. What did you do? Cheater! Maar de mogelijkheid om gedoseerd gas te geven in... En zo, dat is zo fijn. Bunker turrets. They are in game now and working. That will be awesome. Oh, they will have them in ASD as well. Oh fuck, that makes running ASD solo even harder. Ah well, as soon as you know where they are, it shouldn't be too bad. Hey, ik weet precies wat je bedoelt, Heretic. Ik ken dat. Korte termijn geheugen is bij mij ook niet heel goed. Iets met een gabber verleden. Oh, hey, wow, yeah, anti-cheat error. Got the same. Yeah, let's hope we get back in our ship or in our location. Hey Driemie, goedemorgen. Oh ja, maar ik ben ook jaren een stoner geweest. Maar ja, ik ben ook gabber geweest, weet je wel. Dus ik heb een hele hoop dingen, ja. Laat ik het zo zeggen, dat heeft me ergens niet echt heel veel goed gedaan. Ja, dat heeft er ook nog eens mee te maken. Leeftijd is ook een dingetje. Hey, dat zijn toch bijna 365 hele dagen hoor. Als je het zo zegt, is het echt veel. Tuurlijk EU. Tuurlijk is dat EU. Natuurlijk is dat EU. Ik bedoel, het zal EU eens niet zijn. Maar gelukkig hebben we muziek. En we hebben Tango Dungeon, dus laat ik er nog eentje opstarten. No, let's start
Not what
another
underscore live thought it
Tango
was wise to use
Dungeon.
500 points on tangerine emoji spawned and
Forget about Tom's giveaway bot at the moment. Don't listen to him. Tom doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah, Dungeon, I think is a good add-on. I like it. Minigame or marbles in de chat. Kijken wat ik kan doen. Yeah, if all the servers are down, I mean, it surprised me because Twitch is running on AWS as well. But that seems to be running okay-ish, like Twitch does. Give me a few moments. I'll be going to the toilet. I'll be right back. I'm back. Nog steeds in een loading screen. So let's see. I completely need to relog. Welcome to the loading screen simulator. Yeah, verifying everything would be a good one. Let me see. Alles is aangezet hoor. Leaderboard staat aan. Jij staat op level 6. Met meer punten dan ik. Ik ben level 9. Oh, let's see if we can get into the persistent universe. My current position is 419. Cancel. Let's see if I can join unavailable. Bij mij doet alles het, Heretic. Of is het een van de twee panels op Twitch? Let me have a little look. Let me have a little look. Let me have a little look. Okay, it's done. What did you guys do? Did you play Ark Raiders? I wish we could still get into Ark Raiders. World of Tanks, nee, nee, nee. But what did you guys think of Arc Raiders? I loved it. I loved it. I'm thinking of buying the game. I like the pace of the game, the way it looks, the sound design is insane. Yeah, I loved Arc Raiders. Those graphics, yeah, definitely dreamy. The graphics blew me away. I haven't played World of Tanks in, I think, ages. So I have to. That's the official workaround. Let me see. Let me see. Let me first verify files. World of Tanks, the graphics are awesome as well. But Arc Raiders, those graphics, top notch. And the sound design, dude, insanely good. Let me have a little look. Where do I have? Star Citizen Live. Where is the app data? Let me see. Let me see. Two times back. Live. Not in bin 64. Easy anti-cheat. That's the one. Do I need to delete that folder? That one? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why, because I'm pushing like 30k kbps. Well, it is what it is. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. It should automatically be at 1440p. Okay, so we'll have to delete it after the game verify. Yeah, I was invited to do the weekend, and I might even be streaming that one as soon as it comes out. Let's wait for the files to be done. So let's see if things will work. Crosswind, I've seen something about that. Not sure. Is that the pirate game? Yeah, I've seen something about that. But yeah, pirate game of the century. They have to be better than Sea of Thieves. Let's see if it works. Yeah, and on YouTube I'm at 1440p. So Twitch should be 1440p as well. Skull and Crossbones, Skull and Bones was, yeah, I liked it. I don't know why Twitch is twitching again. Twitch also has a very big delay, while YouTube still is running great. Nee, de hele stream hapert, Heretic. Maar het ligt duidelijk aan Twitch's kant, want op, hoe heet dat? Op YouTube geen problemen. Hey, goedemorgen Gally. Hier alles prima op het goed lopen van de stream na. En een mindfuck die ik heb al 3 dagen. Maar verder gaat het goed. Ik hoop bij jou ook.
Not what underscore live thought it was wise to use 500 points on, tangerine emoji, spawn Tangia dungeon.
Nu we toch moeten wachten, kunnen we dit beter doen, hè? Now we have to wait. We'll better be playing something else. This is so crazy. Ah, nee joh. Ik kan er ook wel een paar in de queue gooien.
Not what underscore live thought it was wise to use 500 points on, tangerine emoji, spawn Tangia dungeon. Gallifreyan thought it was wise to use 500 points on, tangerine emoji, Discord call. Gallifreyan just redeemed, tangerine emoji, dungeon duel for 500 points. Gallifreyan thought it was wise to use 100 points on hydrate.
Yeah, Amazon is messing up a lot of things. Thank you, Eben, and welcome, by the way. Let me see. I'm still looking. Let me do what was told. No, delete that folder. Now start up the game again.
Oh, hey Harold.
Thank you, Harold
Thanks
Palmer,
for hitting that follow button.
for hitting that follow button. I thought you were already a part of the community. Let's see. Let's verify the files. Let's see if that worked. Ah, you was on YouTube. Yeah. Awesome. Welcome. You're going purple. Ah, you stopped being on the red platform. Let me quickly see if I can get things to work in the game, because this game at the moment is broken. Yeah, Star Citizen seems to be broken. Sadly, Arc Raiders playtest is over. At least I think. Can we still play Arc Raiders? Ik ben gelukkig niks kwijt. I didn't lose anything with the new patch. I didn't lose anything. Let's see. Let's follow you back, Harold. Yeah. Let's do a little shout out as well. For those who don't know, Harold Palmer, definitely look him up on YouTube and now on Twitch as well. He's an awesome dude, awesome content creator. So definitely go give him a hug, a kiss, a follow, show him some Nachtwacht love. You lost your mind. I don't think that has anything to do with the patch. Oh, you need a little BIOS update, heretic. No need to thank me. It's well deserved. Oh man, stream is so rough. But Twitch is twitching because of AWS servers. Hoe bedoel je? Die shout-out bubbel? Streamer.bot? Yeah, on YouTube everything seems to run awesome. Not sure. Let me have a look. Yeah, that seems to run good. Nee, Siren, AWS-servers schijnen down te zijn in Europa. Gally, daar kan ik heel kort over zijn. Amazon is het probleem momenteel. Amazon Web Servers. See, back at Amazon being the issue. You got it, Fun Family. Amazon is a big issue at the moment. Chisai, how are you? Chisai knew I have to say. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Battlefield ligt plat. Alles wat AWS gebruikt. Oh, awesome, awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm doing awesome. Yeah, everything on AWS servers, and that's what you get with way too big companies sitting on their ass counting their monies. But yeah, I have to do the same, I guess, because if it's not playable, let me see if Arc Raiders still works. If that works, I'm going over to Arc Raiders. Let's have a little look. Now, that's why Twitch is twitching. Definitely Dreamy. That's why Twitch was twitching, and that's why Kick was kicking as well. And that's why some other systems still work, like YouTube still runs at full bitrate. So I was even doubting my own system. Oh, yeah, we can get into Arc Raiders. Let me close that one. Close window. Close window. Close window. Because I don't need that. Let me quickly get to the toilet. Hey, Pax, how are you? Yeah, I think someone tripped over the wrong cord. That's... yeah. Let me get into the game. I just played a few rounds, so I'm very new to this game. I'm quickly going to the toilet. I'll be right back. I'm back again. Yeah, this is also over. So let's see. What else can I play? What else can I play? I don't have anything nice installed at the moment, so I should install something. Bellworld. I haven't played that game in so long. One human. I have to reinstall that. Done with the event. The event of Arc Raiders is over, yeah. And Star Citizen ain't working either because all the AWS servers are dead. Let's see, can I find something about that? Well, Twitch is twitching though, Chisai. Twitch is twitching. It's definitely struggling. Yeah. Most of the servers seem to be down, which sucks big time. Let's see. Do I have? I haven't played one human in a long time. Let's see. You think it works again? I've been doing awesome, thanks, Pax. How are you? I hope you are doing good. Now let's see if people can load in. I need to do my joystick configuration first. That one needs to be on. That one needs to be on. Everything works now? Casiador? Thank you so much for saying that, and welcome, by the way. I see it's your first message. Then let's get back.
Heretic Outlaw thought it was wise to use 500 points on Tangerine emoji, spawned in Gia dungeon.
Oh, let me join that. Let's see if it works. It's a struggle today, man, with those servers being down and all that. Op mijn stream-pc, Heretic. Yeah, everybody will be trying to log in at the moment. I don't see anyone on a PU. So let's see. Who is Amelia Boyd? But yeah, people that complain too much, yeah, you get headaches from that. I mean, I'm Dutch, so I know what complaining is. Oh, the crazy lady who stole the Polaris. I haven't done the mission yet. I was going to mine today. Because Monday mining. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do those missions Wednesday if the AWS servers are running again. Thanks to Google. Hey, Google. Oh, now my phone is getting wild. Let me quickly. No queue in US servers. Yeah, we do have big queues in Europe. Sorry, words. Looking at too many things at the same time. Struggling with words. Not good.
Not what _live thought it was wise to use 500 points on, tangerine emoji, spawn Tangia dungeon.
6 a.m. Yeah, half America is sleeping if they're smart. Easy anti-cheat error. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get that as well while waiting here. It sucks. There goes my mining. I see Keelblock trying to log in as well. Everybody is trying to log in at the moment. This is something Star Citizen. This is a bug Star Citizen isn't to blame for. Amazon. Do the Amazonia thing, and yeah, we're fucked. Waiting simulator it is, definitely. I'm still blaming Mr. Raw. I blame him too. Renting Amazon servers. That's why it's so fucked. Government sites are down. Yeah. They should stay down. Yeah, chilling, chatting, commiserating, complaining, whining. Exactly, okay. Oh man, this is such a mess today. It's crazy. And I know what they are gonna say. It's the Russians. It's the Russians. Yeah, I blame mainstream media as well every now and then. Just because I can. Oh, and don't forget TikTok. Oh yeah. I will try to have some compassion with the poor IT guy that works for Amazon. Yeah. It's a smart choice if you're in IT, go work for Amazon. It's not that the company doesn't treat their people well and all that. At least we're having fun in loading screen simulator. Of course, Jokke, I do. Oh, same here, Chisai. I'm an aeronautical electrical engineer by trade. I've seen some server rooms that definitely need some cable management. Yeah, this is an awesome game, Dreamy. You should try it.
Not what underscore live thought it was wise to use 500 points. Tangerine emoji.
Shall we have a little
spawned
look,
Gia
if
dungeon.
that works? Let's have a look. You could be right, Jokke. It works. It works. I'm not shitting you guys. It definitely, it does work. Oh yeah. I've been in server rooms, and yeah. It is kind of crazy that the website is up because this is on a AWS server as well. I think they pay extra for this. What does the piece of shift cost? $150. I definitely thought the piece of shift was an awesome thing. Yeah, you could buy the ship. You could buy a ship. See, it works. But really liked it. I have only been in the backseat of a ship. A piece of ship, yeah. Yeah, I have to try it. I think the firepower definitely will surpass the cutlass. But it is a cutlass with a bit of. I'm gonna show you guys this. This was amazing. What's it called? Let me see.
You know, Billy, I was thinking, with all these parts laying around here, we could probably build our own spaceship, man. It might not be pretty, but she'll get the job done. What do you say?
This is so well done. Yeah, I will.
Good morning, Stanton. This is Scooter, coming to you from the beautiful Brio's Breaker Yard on Damer. I'm very happy to announce that me and Billy done scrounged up together a whole bunch of pieces around the yard, made our very first
This is
spaceship
awesome.
rat rod prototype, Scooter's high-performance independent vehicle, or SHIV. All right, now let me take you on a tour of it and show you what we done did to it. All right, here we go. The donor ship was, of course, a Cuddy Black, but then they tore that top man turn off, slapped on a Hurricane 1, made it remote control, attached 4 Tormentors, you know, the laser power cousins of the Dementors from the Harry Potter, zip-tied and cable-strapped a couple redneck Gatling guns on it, welded them barn door shut, JB welded a couple Freelancer engines to it, replaced them push-button controls with a big old lever, spushed a ram air intake on, added some bull bars for those pesky moon cows, VTOL the VTOL, slapped on a pair of Valkyrie engines, uploaded the matrix into the ship's computer that's held together with cowle rope, and even added a Thumper Dumper 5, as in 5-gallon bucket, then added not
Thumper
one
Dumper
but
5.
2 moonshine steels. All right, y'all come on down, tell Scooter sent you. Y'all have a good evening. Woo!
Yep, this is how you get tetanus.
All right, everybody, thank you so much for watching the video. I really appreciate it. And to help kick off the 4.3.2 patch, we're going to be giving away a Gray's Market ship.
This channel is called Wicked Wookie. He has much more of these kind of videos. It's really awesome. Here, this is also one of the newest.
Now, Billy, when you said there was an abandoned ship over here, you never said it was at no ASD facility. You know this place gives me the creeps. But hey now, I ain't never saw no ship like this before. Man, would you look at that thing? It looks like some kind of shellfish. Let's get her on back to the house and see what we're working with.
Good morning, Stanton. Are you looking for a super rare, genuine Van Duel ship that'll make your skin crawl? Then what you need is the Asperior Crawfish. This space shellfish even comes with barnacle maneuvering thrusters, just like they did back in the Pirates of the Caribbean days. It has 3 Van Duel Hellscape engines that'll help chase down your prey. And if you don't feel like exploding your enemies into a fine mist with all these cannons, including the Jafar staff cannon from the Stargate, you can use them oversized Wolverine claws from the X-Men movies. And as you can see, this ship is finely detailed from the carved pinstriping to the
What in the world are those?
So what we assume are either lungs or the ship's reproductive systems. And the cockpit is made out of what I can only assume is the forward operating skin of a storm wall. On the roof, you have your breathing lights so you know that the ship's getting enough oxygen or whatever the hell this nightmare spaceship breathes. Now look right here. That landing gear is made out of pure bone and cartilage. No, really, that is bone and cartilage.
Yeah, that
Now
one is so
inside it
amazing.
has- Mimo, do I really gotta go back inside this thing?
You better toughen up, Buttercup, and get on back in there.
But Mimo, it stinks in here and it's creepy.
The ramp comes down by splitting his rib cage plumb in two with a sound that makes my spine want to crawl out of my body. Inside, it has all the amenities you would expect from an H.R. Geiger-fueled nightmare, like spinal fluid surround sound.
Let me get to the phone. I will play this video on.
A cathedral ceiling with Mothman eyeballs looking over you. And a genuine Leviathan heart dipped into molten chrome. Now once you fire this sucker up is when the ship really comes alive, complete with heartbeat that gets faster and faster under boost until eventually the ship screams out in pain. And if that don't tickle your fancy, you'll be sure to lose your marbles listening to this thing from the inside.
Nope, that's it. I'm done with this ship. I can't handle it. If you want it, it's right there, free of charge. Y'all just come get it.
Scooter, where are you going?
To find an exorcist. That ship's
I'm
got
back
the
again.
devil in it.
Yeah, this guy definitely is in my top 10 of Star Citizen. Oh, wait. That was not my intention. Nope. Let me find him on my stream PC. That way I can link it to you. Yeah, Wicked Wookie definitely is on my top 10 best content creators list. Look at this one, and definitely he has some insane videos. One of the best he had, let me see if I can find it. Let me see. Scooter ship sales. Of course, me being a minor.
Good morning, Stanton. This is Scooter, coming to you from the beautiful Brio's Breaker Yard on Damer. Are you tired of your prospector coming up short on them big old deposits? Then it's time you endowed yourself with the Auger Mole. The Auger Mole has not one or two, but three high-powered mining lasers to get to the center of the old Tootsie Roll pipe.
1, 2, 3.
You hate curves? Then you're gonna love the Auger Mole bow with its rectangular engines powered by these twin Cummins diesel engines located on the second floor of this Space Home Depot. You like steel? The Mole has all kinds of steel bow, stainless steel, corrugated steel, blue steel. If it's steel we ain't got, you don't want it. Too many respawns left you with the cataracts? Not to worry, Bo. The Mole has more lights than a Kiss concert. Pirates after your hull? Don't you worry about that either, Bo. Mo has two pilot-controlled badgers that won't do a darn thing, but hey, you got them. Inside, she's got all the amenities you'd expect on a mining ship, like bunks, a kitchen, climate control table, a bathroom with no way in, but that's okay because there's sewer breaks conveniently located throughout the ship, and more stovepipes than the coal miner's daughter's cabin. All right, and today only the Auger Mole is 50% off. Y'all come on down and y'all tell Scooter sent you. Y'all have a good evening. Woo!
He lives on a desert moon, sells 20 ships by mid-afternoon. feeds the Beamer with a front end loader. And spends his mornings trying to get Billy sober. If you need a ship, he's a real straight shooter.
That's awesome, this.
Scooter.
Yeah, I found his channel just by pure luck. But Scooter, I love it. Oh, wait, my Twitch is hanging again. I hope the sound is going on. Oh, everything seems to be hanging. I hope my visuals and all go on. I'm not sure what's happening today. Everything seems to be stuck and crazy, and yeah. Is everything still running? I wonder. Yeah, you still can hear me. Yeah, everything is going to shift. It definitely is. Don't know what's going on and why everything is going bonkers all of a sudden. But it is what it is. Today, Monday, always a piece of shift day. Yeah, go get yourself another cup of coffee. I'm going to the toilet. I'll be right back.
Dreamy Lion thought it was wise to use 500 points on tangerine emoji, bar dumped us.
I'm back again. Sorry for that. Oh. Bedoemd. Oh man, this game. You gotta love Star Citizen. Oh yeah, Wicked Wookie, that's always tons of fun. I can suggest watch all his videos, he's awesome. And yeah, to give you a bit of hindsight, how many buttons I have used on my sticks, 128 to be exact. And they're all in use, I can tell you. I see people in the PU. Let's see. My place in the queue is 1. What a day, what a day. What a day to stream. I see dead people. No, 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 no.
Not what underscore live just redeemed, tangerine emoji, are you not entertained? For 500 points.
Wait, I didn't hear that one. Wait. What? Wait, what? That should be, I think, on stream. Let me see. Let's try that one again.
Not what underscore live just redeemed, tangerine emoji, are you not entertained? For 500 points.
That's crazy. That should not override it. I'm on a server. Yeah, I'm on a server.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Now I need to claim, of course, my Prospector. Yeah.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what. I need to fix that.
Thank you. Please visit us again.
At least it saved my uniform. It's crazy that I can go on an Australian server, though. I don't like the way the backpack is mounted, though. That's crazy. Do love that uniform. Yeah, I need to figure out if I can separate those in Melt Studio. It doesn't do that in OBS. And since I went to OBS because of twitching and all that, still my stream is not 1440p, which should, because it is 1440p on YouTube and it's running great on YouTube as well. I don't know. Fuck Twitch. That's all I can say. Fuck Twitch.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, 3 hours later, indeed. Well, 2 hours. Yeah, 3 hours. Almost. If they are gonna ban me for saying fuck Twitch, then it makes my choice really easy. Yeah, he didn't plug in all the cables yet. Let's see if you can make it all the way to Pyro. Yeah, exactly, Dreamy. Exactly. That's why I don't believe in censorship at all. I mean, if my opinion hurts your feelings, sorry. Not sorry. Yeah, but if that fixes the issues, Jokke, I don't know, man. I don't know. It is still Star Citizen. At least my sticks work better now as well.
SCM mode enabled. Navigation mode enabled.
The true, she said. True. No, but it could be that it would undo my bindings. Knowing Twitch. But we're flying finally. in my tiny little prospector thingy. We're finally flying. I do love this livery because it gets really dirty the more you use it. I still twitches on 720. Yeah, I love that. To be honest, geez, I love that. The wear and tear they implemented, even on your gear and all that. The funny thing is, I keep apologizing me for things that are out of control, I noticed. But that's because I want to bring a quality stream and not a piece of shit as it is today. And still getting used to the sticks. Where did you fly? Because I know some of the planets definitely will scrape your paint faster. And even pieces in Pyro, for instance, will blacken your skin. I know that was not a racist remark. Yeah, Microtech definitely the stations definitely can have an impact. Flying to the wormhole with sticks, bad experiences with that. See? Oh man, I need to practice this more. All the axes break my neck. Oh well, I can do anything using mouse and keyboard. The sticks is still break my head every now and then. But I'm learning. Only have them for a little more than a week now. So but I'm enjoying it. The immersion is so much better. So much better. I even did low flying with mouse and keyboard.
Not what underscore live thought it was wise to use 500 points on tangerine emoji, spawn Tangia dungeon.
Oh yeah, exploding is a big part of low flying. Let's see if we find new goodies with... Oh, I do have a golden sword now. Dungeon is still fighting, that's good. Okay, awesome. 10 runs, that should take like 14 hours. Oh wow. What planet were you? Were you on Terminus? By the way, the Argo bags still work. On the asteroid mining bases. If you want really high yield probabilities, definitely go Terminus with Golem or Prospector. If you want to have high yields with a mole, definitely go Pyro 5 Ignis. The biggest profit I made was just one run with the Prospector, was a little over 800k. Just one run. But that was with Argo Mole bag. From Terminus, the nearest refinery is Ruin Station, which is a 20-second flight. Stilleron. I had over 30 SCU of Stilleron. And the biggest I did with Mole was roughly 80 SCU of Rysite. So I hardly took any other material than Rysite. Terminus, yeah, in Pyro. That's where I'm flying now. And I can show you, you can find really good stuff there. Quantanium, Stilleron, Rysite. Those are the 3 top earnings. And then you have a shit ton of gold, Baxilite, Terranite. So it's very good. And I wonder what Nyx is gonna bring though. It might change the whole spectrum of mining. Because that's definitely built to mine a lot. So I definitely am gonna dive into Nyx. Find all the good mining spots. But Terminus for Golem and Prospector, best place to go. There is a little bit of wind there, you have to keep in mind, but definitely awesome. I would go deep space mining in Nyx. I wouldn't go planet mining there. I would go deep space mining. I'm not afraid of Vanduul. I mean, Vanduul might be ugly, but they haven't seen me yet. So let's find a Ruin Station. It should be in the ring. Not here yet, so let's go over there. Not here yet, so let's go there. There is Ruin Station. I'm gonna put my spawn point here. That is the only downside. of Pyro, a lot of rocks, a lot of debris, a lot of
SCM mode
shit.
enabled.
Stations are bigger. Inside they feel a lot smaller. But stations are definitely bigger. See, I still struggle with flying like this. Oh, other way around, full. Yeah, thank you. That's gonna be fun when I have some Quantanium on board.
Landing gear down. Landing system. Engines off.
Let's refuel. Very new to sticks. Very new. Just let's say a week and a half. Thank you for the lurks, Tony. Oh yeah. I really like it. I like the immersion you get from the sticks. Definitely love how everything feels. Feels like a completely new game now. Let me store this one, set my spawn point here, request the ship later. Exactly. But I still have to figure out what is my instinct. So I've been switching back and forth some things every now and then. Let me quickly go to the medical bay here. Which always is a big walk in the park. Get through here. Transfer imprint. Nice. I'm not gonna do the Argo bag thing because I know they fixed it. So every time you claim your ship, you lose your bags. It's not worth it. It's definitely not worth it. Because 90k each time, you need to make at least 10 times that to make it profitable or worthwhile. Not gonna go spawn my ship here, just a safety precaution. Spawn my ship from my hangar.
retrieval system. Your vehicle has been good. Please take it from the gate.
Oh, I need to claim my mole to here as well. Let's get all the mining ships here.
Your insurance claim has been set.
Let's get all the mining equipment here. Let's see. My second prospector I might do later. Argo mole. Am I blind? Oh, I cannot claim it here. Need to do that upstairs. Yeah, I did the same. I did the same, turn a lot of inversion off and turned one on that was off. Yeah, because the hangar size.
Hello, how can MISC help you today? Systems on.
Let's get into
Navigation
SCM
mode
mode.
enabled.
I ship it back to Stanton. I ship back to Stanton all the time. Let's take it safely out of there. Let's wait a while until we go to the map. So this is Terminus. The planet you see, that is Terminus already. Yeah, I think that's the best thing to do. But you see, it's very close to each other. Like, it's in and out very quickly. Now I'm already at planet side.
Quantum travel complete.
Let me go that way. Let's get a little bit closer to the surface. Terminus, Quantanium still on right side. Siren.
SCM mode enabled.
Eigenlijk hetzelfde als de Prospector. Terminus nog steeds de beste plek om te minen. That is Fame line that only popped up within the 5 kilometer market. Yeah, no problem. That's also Fame line. That could be something else.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
aluminium as base, so that could contain stileron, rhyolite, and maybe some quantanium. Ruin Station heeft een refinery en checkmate. En als ik me niet vergis, Gaslight. So Gaslight, Checkmate, and Ruin Station do have refineries. Luckily, you will always fly slow on Terminus because a high methane environment, so flying through soup and shit. Your ship will get dirty here. Just flying for a few minutes will make your ship look like it's been used ages. Maybe I can show it. Yeah, it starts to muck up already. Oh, obituary. Thank you, Harold. Instead of gaslight. Atmosphere is pretty dense here. That's why you only fly 150 meters per second. That's a big one. Those has big rocks as well. Granite. Definitely, or granite. However you pronounce it. That's borax. Again, aluminum as base material, which is good. Here we have a gold rock. I could break that. Not worth it for me though. Most of the time. We do have some quantanium here. Now the gold is enticing. We do have some terranite as well. Nice. We do have more gold. More gold. As you see, almost every rock has something good in it. And more gold. That will be a rock for the mole. So let me see, should I crack a big rock and try my luck? That one is 6k mass, 7k mass. We did have a bigger one. That one, 20k mass. Let's try to break that one. Luckily I'm in a ship that isn't susceptible to wind, so let's go kiss it. And let me see. That was a bit too much. That was a bit too much. I blow up a lot of gold. But then again, hey. We still have some gold here. Yeah, these things happen, Dreamy. Oh, 98%. Oh.
Navigation mode enabled.
See, now I have to find mining mode again on my sticks. I found it. Let's fly. Oh, the other way, the other way. To make sure I can hit that one. We still have tons of gold here. And it doesn't matter, it's still a learning process with the sticks. On mouse and keyboard everything is a bit faster and reacts a bit better. That one I need to break. And that one is 100% aluminum. So I need to break that one first. So let me have a little look.
Fracturing mode on.
Let's get that laser power a bit different. Yep.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Extraction mode on.
Ja, precies. That's a lot of aluminum. Yes, Noctis. SC is alive again. We wonder for how long. So I blew up a fair chunk of this rock, sadly. There is something underneath that. So let's blow that one up. No, blow it up, I said.
Fracturing mode on. Warning,
Thank you. Let's see if I can reach that. No. It is underneath that one. Fuck. Let's find another rock with gold. I did that with mouse and keyboard, by the way, not with my sticks. That's a little bit of Terranite. Let's see. Wind is playing a little factor now. As you can see, other way around. Let me get a bit higher and then close into it. Let's see how the wind is behaving. Because I don't want to be squashed against that rock there. Wind is down, nice.
Fracturing mode on.
And let's get that laser down. Hey Ace, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Yep. Ja, ik gebruik nog steeds dezelfde Heretic. Still use the same subtitles. They are insane. Ik heb hem altijd over de GPU. I always have it running over the GPU because it uses the CUDA cores, and on my streaming PC the CUDA cores aren't used for anything else. Whoa.
Oh shit, there goes the channel. The one and only Sidar just raided with 21 odd ones.
Hey, Sidar, how are you? Thank you so much for raiding me, man. Awesome. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I'm doing awesome, thanks. Doing awesome. Hey, Emily. Welcome. Good to see you guys. Let me introduce myself. My name is Nachtwacht, also known as Nightwatch. I'm a Dutch streamer. Stream Star Citizen mostly, if the game is working. I venture out to other games if it's not. My passion in Star Citizen is mining. Yeah, it's tons of fun and profitable. So yeah, love it.
Heretic Outlaw thought it was wise to use 500 points on Tangerine Emoji, Spawned Gia Dungeon.
So I stream in 3 languages, that being Dutch, English and German. 4 if you count bullshit as well, because I'm fluent in bullshit. So yeah, sit back, relax, have fun, take some popcorn. Well, there are people that aren't as fluent yet, but they're learning. Oh, let's see, let's pick this last piece of gold up. And then we still have some Quantanium. Yeah, those are worthless pieces. Anyhow, we did have some Quantanium somewhere. Let's see, where was that? Quantanium rock. Let me stop cheating. Let me get back using my sticks. Because that will hold my ship more stable as well. That's the Quantanium piece. It's not much. It's like 3 SCU of Quantanium. Whoa, 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 whoa. Still need to get used to my sticks. But do love it. That one I might need to invert. The up and down strafe. Get very close to it.
Fracturing mode on.
Make sure my laser is completely off because this is a smaller rock. Now I'm just gonna use distance as a, no, I had to add some power. But very slowly add some powers. I don't want to have this one explode. Instability is okay. Yeah, Mobex give Prospector 48 SCU. And I can tell you it makes a difference. It makes a huge difference. I wish the game would stop bugging every now and then. Let's see if this rock wants to cooperate. No power at all on the laser at the moment. Nice. Let's see if there's something with a bit more Quantanium than 40%. That was a lousy break. Let me take that one first. Let me take that one second. That will nearly fill me up.
Warning, storage full.
Exit mining mode.
SCM mode enabled.
Mining mode off.
Navigation mode enabled.
Let me quickly see where Ruin Station is at. I think it is more that way. We don't find the OM marker close.
Heretic Outlaw thought it was wise to use
Thank you,
500
Heretic.
points on tangerine emoji.
Let me quickly
Sporting Gia
join that one. Still need to get out of orbit. Because of the thick atmosphere, it takes a while here. Now let's see if I can go to that one. I can.
Quantum travel complete.
Wait, what's going on? Seems to be a little bit bugged.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Now Ruin Station is there. Let's go there.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
SCM mode enabled.
Landing gear down.
Let's slowly try to land. Will not be the best landing, but hey, I try.
Landing successful. Engines off.
Mouse and keyboard still easier. Store the ship because of the quantanium.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been re-exhibited.
And let me quickly see how much this little run was. Nice thing is you can go directly from your hangar into the refinery deck, which is awesome. Let's see, if I would sell everything immediately, I would get 68k. That means this run was 162k already. Let's see how it is with the timings. I always do the crappy material as well because that's gas money. That pays the gas bill. And don't forget to sell the leftovers to the refinery or else your bags will clutter. Let me see, did I get something out of the Tangia dungeon? Not much.
Not what underscore live thought it was wise to use 500 points on tangerine emoji spawn to Gia dungeon.
But didn't you get anything, Mark, from the Tangia dungeon? Because you need to open your dashboard on Tangia for that. Wear those, because the higher your gear is, the better your loot is. Thank you for the follow,
Thank you
Nerolier.
for the follow, Nero.
Ja, zo goed als. Oei. Oh, awesome, awesome. Dan heb ik het goed ingesteld. Haha.
Hello, how can MISC help you today? Systems on.
Navigation mode enabled.
Oh, awesome.
Heretic Outlaw thought it was wise to use 500 points on tangerine emoji spawn to Gia dungeon.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, soon we'll have a giveaway again, I hope. If Twitch gods are in favor of me. And I'll get paid this month. Well, next month actually. Didn't get paid this month. Because I didn't meet requirements. But hey.
Quantum travel complete.
So hopefully next month I can do a giveaway again. That will be awesome. Ja, I always do the giveaways, Gally. Ik doe eigenlijk alleen de giveaways voor Twitch. Als ik betaald krijg van Twitch. Dat heb ik ook gedaan hoor. Vorige maand had ik, of kreeg ik niets van Twitch. Dus ja, ik kan deze maand geen giveaway doen. Omdat de 12e altijd de berekening is bij mij en de 15e uitbetaald wordt normaal. Wat, via Twitch? Dat vind ik altijd grappig als je dan mensen vertelt dat je streamt. Weet je wel, dat mensen dan meteen denken dat je rijk bent of zo. A lot of people think streamers are rich people. Exactly. It only costs money. It doesn't give money. But I'm not complaining. I love streaming. I don't want to make this my job. I wouldn't mind if it happened, but it's not my goal. My goal is just to have fun. Oh yeah, I do have a lot of fun in SC. When it works.
SCM mode enabled.
Let's go low fly mode. Let's scare the living bejesus out of everybody. Ooh, we do have some stuff there. Awesome. Just the keyboard? Are you serious?
Heretic Outlaw thought it was wise to use.
Oh, Twitch is twitching again. I saw it.
Emoji, Spawned Gia Dungeon.
Exactly. Exactly, Harold. I think that's the best way to go at it as well. Just have fun and do it for the heck of things and not instantly think, oh, this could be a job opportunity, or because if this was my job, then it would be the worst paying job I ever had. Believe me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We do have a rock hidden inside the rock, I guess. Yes. Oh, je bedoelt met schepen en zo. Ik moet zeggen, sinds dat ik bijvoorbeeld de Prospector heb gekocht en de Mol, hebben ze alleen maar meer liefde gehad. That's backslide. Those are small rocks though. Not really worth it. Unless there is still a run in there. Eigenlijk wat jij zegt klopt. Bij alle schepen is dat wel. Is me opgevallen. Of het nou een cargo schip is. Kijk, zoals de Raft was ook al 6 jaar uit. Voor... Maar een reclaimer ontploft niet zomaar. Dus er moet iets gebeurd zijn. Een rots of een komeetje, meteor. Ja, salvaging moet je nu ook refinen. Dokken bij stations van de reclaimer is nieuw, ja. Ah, maar dan heb je met een onderdeel van je schip... heb jij waarschijnlijk de base geraakt waardoor je explodeerde. Sorry for the non-Dutch speakers, that was in Dutch explaining why it would be possible to for a reclaimer to explode. That's with undocking. Undocking still. Plus, reclaimed goods now need refining too. So it is like. Okay. Ja, maar hij had nog geen docking port. En die docking port werd pas nodig. Werd nu pas nodig. Let's hope we find some good stuff. Because for now, we're just flying around, cruising a little, bruising a little. And I'm really glad that the servers are running. I'm on an Aussie server, by the way. That means overladen, ja kan. Nu, niet. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Docking ports became useful because of refining salvage goods. Als je aangedokt bent wel, dan moet hij hem zien. Een dockingpoort is net als een hangar. Maar moet ik ook zeggen, ik heb er nog geen ervaring mee. Dat is Obsidian. That was a small deposit. Borace, we have silicon, so high probability of rhyolite and Stellaron, Bexelite and gold in one rock. Interesting. I might be mining that one. Yeah, you need to refine the composite materials, I believe, or the scrap materials. Yeah. Hand unloading or manual unloading will be more and more. Okay, that rock is really good. Let's see if I can break it. I'm not sure if I can. Let's go very close to it. Let's get a bit, whoa. Let's get a bit more high. And let's quickly get to the toilet. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry it took a bit longer, but the mailman was at the door. Let me slowly approach this rock. This is a big one. I don't know if I can break it. Not sure. Let's give it 100% at least. Let's give it 150%. Let's get in really close. Should be possible. Oh fuck. No.
Heretic Outlaw thought it was wise to use 500 points on Tangerine Emoji, Spawnton Gia Dungeon.
Sadly, I won't be able to break it because I'm out of charges on my let's fly that route. 130. Let's see if we find anything better. Lesson learned, definitely. But it is doable. 25k mass. It would be a breeze on my mole though. Too bad we can't put markers yet. Because it would be worth flying back. In 318, the biggest rock I cracked with a mole was around that size, yeah. But in Pyro, I haven't been able to find rocks that good. That was too close. That's a faint malign patch.
MVDS 1974 just redeemed Tangerine Emoji, Spawnton Gia Dungeon for 500 points.
I love how you do that on Monox. Ignis, definitely Ignis is very good for mole. Terminus is the place for prospectors, I noticed. Haven't found any good material though today. Normally with a fresh server start, you would find good rocks because nothing is mined yet. I love flying really low to the ground. Makes it a bit more exciting every now and then. We do have granite here, though. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That one is inside that rock. No, just barely outside of it. It does have silicon as base material. Don't tell me this is a right side rock, thank you. That's a gold rock. We don't need that. More gold. Monarchs, I like mining on Monarchs. I like the views there. I don't like Terminus because it's too grey actually. We do have some Rysite, nice. And we do have some Stillaron as well, which I can pick up, so that's good as well. So let's take that one. Let's take it down a lot. Because that's gonna be pretty easy to mine. Even though I have a thin hairline of... Let's get a bit further away. Let's see if it wants to jump up a little. Bit closer. Let's keep in mind I don't have any power on my laser at the moment. Let it cool down. Server is pretty unstable, I know this. I have to do it like that. Server is pretty unstable.
Extraction mode on.
Going great though. that was the Dillaron one. Let's pick that one up as well. No, leave it. Let me see. I was heading that way, so I'm still gonna head that way. That's too close, so that's not gonna give me any good. That's what I love about mining, by the way, Harold. The RNG. I mean, it's like fishing. Sometimes you fly for hours, you find nothing. Sometimes you fly for seconds and you find everything. Felsic, those are smaller rocks, but most of the time pretty useful. Quantanium will be the best stuff in this patch. We don't find Stillaron when quartz is the base material. By the way, in the asteroid belt around Terminus, you can find decent rocks as well. And let's hope that one day I can afford an Arestra. Then I'll definitely would be mining those kind of belts. Although Arestra is more of a ground miner. And we found some rocks that would be Arestra size. Like 80k mass, 100k mass. Ah, oké. Veel sterkte. Veel sterkte, Gally. En wens je vrouw beterschap. En ja, voel je vrij binnen te komen wanneer ik online ben. Om even wat rust te pakken. Want ook jij moet aan jezelf denken in zo'n situatie. Dat klinkt heel raar, maar het is echt zo. Maar sowieso beterschap aan je vrouwtje gewend. Maar ik hoop dat het niks ernstigs is. Ja, dat is wel fijn als je zelf ook een beetje zorg krijgt. Helemaal, ik zou gek worden als mijn vrouw wat mankeert. Dat is meestal het geval. Dat is meestal het geval. Wij mannen zijn wel stoer. Totdat het op je vrouw en kinderen afkomt. Dan... Ja, altijd man. Altijd. Dus als er wat is, je kan ons vinden op Discord. Klein berichtje. Ik reageer meestal wel terug. Misschien niet meteen, want ik kijk buiten op mijn telefoon. Kijk ik eigenlijk nooit naar Discord. Maar sowieso, sterkte aan je vrouwtje. Ook zelf. En vooral beterschap. So let's see if you can find a bit more good stuff. 9 SCU. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's only 4 clicks out. Let me quickly have a look what that is worth. Regolith. Let's see, how much is that worth? Let's see, work order calculator. What do we have? Right side. No Quantanium. We do have 9.42. That's already 200k at least. Helemaal goed, Dreamy. Zie je strakkies. So let's see what we can find and what we can bring out of the ground. I'll keep flying in a straight line because that would give me the most chance to find something. If you go left and right, then always you end up flying in circles. I'm trying to chase the sun a little. I know it's annoying on screen, even annoying here. Funny thing, I forgot to test something. If it's still possible to self-destruct your ship and finding it back. I should have done that when my search module went off. Then I maybe could find back the rock I was trying to break. Let's go a bit closer to the ground because of the feeling of flying a bit faster. Not too close to the ground, of course. Don't want to scrape my belly. Somehow I expected you were gonna do that.
Wise to use 1,000 points on sound alert.
I did scrape my belly there. Oh, that was nasty, Mark. That was nasty. That is a faint malign patch. Yeah, I thought so. So it seems people are already exploiting the new patch. Yeah, sorry, Harold. That's a thing I brought into the game, and I can tell you, I get startled way more than you guys because I have it at full blast in my headset. You guys only get 75% of it. And if I don't see them coming in the chat, dude, I get blasted. I even pissed my pants every now and then. That makes the wife not happy at all. But hey, it is what it is.
MVDS 1974 thought it was wise to use 500 points on you. Woo.
So we do have two patches very close to each other, and then again two patches very close to each other, which I think is good. Let's hope it isn't too big of rocks with good materials. We do have quartz in there, so quantanium is the biggest or the best material. I keep repeating that because a lot of people don't know how to read the rocks yet, which is going to be more important in NICS. There is certain climates that will give certain materials. So keep that in mind. That's why they have the Genesis system. So it won't be random spawns anymore, but the atmosphere, the climate on a rock will definitely... Hey, good day. Sorry, I can't read your name, but good day. Lot yeah. Lot pool in bunkers has changed. Or the loot pool. But welcome, good to see you. Seeing the letters, I think it's Japanese. Or Chinese. No, Japanese, I think. I'm not sure. So forgive me if I'm wrong. But welcome. Mining attachment had been there since 4.0, to be honest.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you so much for the follow, highly appreciated. Let me see, what else do we find here? All quartz. That sucks, to be honest. That's just a very small rock. That one is a bit bigger. No, backslide, no, not gonna do that. Let's chase that one first. Then we get one on 8 clicks out. That's Fame-Line, I thought so already. Let's go right into the sun. I don't like that. Makes everything so flat. It's on a ridge again. I don't like that either, because you always have to be careful just to see stuff. Let's take the ship a bit higher. Again, quartz, so quantanium is the best. No Stellaron, no rhyolite here. See, quantanium. There's another rock there that could be quantanium as well. Should I take that little quantanium rock? And risk not being full. But then again, I already do have some rhyolite. Let's see. How big was that? It's very small. It's very small. No, not gonna take that. It's only just a little bit of SCUs. Let's go fly it to 300 again. A magic number. For those people that are watching on YouTube, if you see my head bobbing on Twitch, I do have some drum and bass music in the background, which I enjoy a lot. it fits this game a lot. So if you want to hear that, come over to Twitch. If you don't want to hear drum and bass, go over to YouTube. I don't have music there. And again, I notice if I don't have my multi-chat on screen, I have more viewers on Twitch than normal. But that's not a coincidence anymore. That means when I do that, I get shadow banned. The sun is gonna hide behind the rocks. That means flying on ping mostly. Gonna be more exciting as well, since I'm pretty low to the ground every now and then. And people keep saying this game is not the best, but look at the visuals, man. The visuals are insane. The views you have every now and then are just crazy. Can't wait till the Genesis is implemented, the visual engine. Or at least the terrain engine, because that will be something new in the whole gaming sphere. The real-time rendering of everything. Well, they have it 85% working already, so I think we will see it before the end of this year. Oh, the other way. See, I have to invert that one. Up and down strafe has to be inverted. Still quartz though. I don't like that many quartz rocks. I wish it was raw silicon or aluminum for the stellaronium rhyolite, or even tin. Tin every now and then has a little bit of stellaronium rhyolite in it. Welcome back, Dreamy. That is vein malign, I guess. We do have some rocks over there. I think that... No, those are rocks. Wow. We do have silicon as base material.
Dreamy
Dungeon.
Lion thought it was wise to use 500 points on Tangerine emoji, Spawnton Gia dungeon.
Also nothing. No. Orange Jesus is not my friend anymore. I keep praying to him, but he doesn't like me anymore. Yeah, I need to twist that one. We do have quartz here, so hopefully some quantanium. Hey, I've heard this song before today. Don't like it when I hear songs return. But it is what it is. For today, I'm not worrying too much. Do have some gold there, but I'm not a gold digger. And that one is 10 clicks out, so let's go there. Let's not fly on visuals alone, because that would be stupid. That one on 30 km I already scanned. One rock, one single rock. Are you kidding me? That is the rock I came from, by the way. So let's ignore that one. And let's see if we can find more. I know my character needs to drink one day. That's gonna be a fame line patch. Would be nice to go with a geo. Because I found a lot of fame line today. I think so. Born out of fame line. We do have something that looks like a patch over there. Pretty big window out. Still, we're gonna have a look. As you can see, I'm used to low flying. If I'm not mining, I really like to go out and low fly a little. Whoa, that's a bit too far, shippy. Thank you. We do have silicon and stileron. Nice. Very small rock though. Those are very small rocks. They hardly are worth flying to. The biggest rock was the Stileron one, so let's take that one because that's almost 6 SCU of good material. Let me see, can I tilt the nose a little? Mouse ain't working at the moment, which is a bit fucked. Let's get a bit closer. Let's go into fracturing mode. Whoa, man. I kept saying to myself, this is a small rock, you have to be careful. And what do? I nearly blow it into Kingdom Come. Let's turn off the lights, that way I can see more.
Dreamy Lion thought it was wise to use 500 points on tangerine emoji bar dumpters.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
But yeah, I think the TTS is breaking the sound, so let me see if I can change that. Dreamy, I know it works on OBS. Melt Studio, it works a bit differently. I don't know why it drops so fast. I mean, we don't have really high resistance, we don't have really high stability.
Heretic Outlaw
Fuck.
thought it was wise to use 1000 points on sound alert.
Damn. Let's hope we didn't blow up too much of the Dilleron in there. It looks like we blew up all the Stilleron. Or am I breaking the wrong rock? I might be breaking the wrong rock. Wait. See? That was stupid. That was really stupid.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will
Dreamy
later
Lion
on.
thought it was wise to use 100 points on hydrate.
In game, I know. Let me first break this rock. Bang, incoming. Let me first pick up the highest. That's 27%. That's only 5%. No.
Extraction mode on.
I know you guys love me. I know you do. In one way, shape or another. And I know you guys don't want to admit it. That's only 8%. That's not worth it. That's 5%. That's 28%. Let's gonna take that. Now take that. To fill up the ship. Just a lousy little bit of Stellaron though. Ah, it's worth it. Let's get... I know. Let's see. Where is the belt of the ship? Okay. Let me do you guys a favor and let's drink. You don't want the special effects. I know, I know. Golem is a perfect starter ship, but yeah, the downside is you cannot do this. Oh. Need to get a second bottle of cruise. Nee, je kan niet opstaan in de golem. You cannot stand up in the golem, you cannot actually
Navigation
do
mode
anything
enabled.
else than mining. But then again, on most planets, you can breed in Pyro. Most planets, that is. Not on moons, though.
Heretic Outlaw thought it was wise to use 500 points on Tangerine Emoji, Spawnton Gia Dungeon.
Oh, wow. I found Headless Horseman's boots. Legendary. Cannot wear those yet though. Let me see. Thank you so much, Huckfin, for the follow. Huckfin. Huckleberry Finn, that is. That's a long time ago. Haha. Let's see if you can find the belt. Hey, little Froggy, how are you?
Thought it was wise to use 100 points on posture check.
Let's see if we find Ruin Station.
Underscore Froggy 13 thought it was
I
wise
will
to
hydrate
use
in a minute.
100 points on hydrate.
Where is Ruin Station hiding?
Heretic Outlaw thought it was wise to use 500 points on tangerine emoji.
Thank you so much. Let's see. I think it's just behind the planet. So let's go to Ohm 6. Let's go to the right side. There it is. I will try to join if I'm still on time. Let me see. I'm joining. Yep. Now, let's make it safely there. Because we all know all these rocks and shit, how they like to destroy your ship and shit.
SCM mode enabled.
Yep, here you have that chance, definitely. Other way full. Oh yeah, definitely Huckfin, definitely. I like to be almost in that spot. And welcome, by the way. Let's slowly put the ship on the ground. Especially now I'm learning how to fly with sticks. It's insane. Getting stuck between a rock and a hard place. Or hitting rock bottom. Through that, Heretic, it's surprising how much detail they thrown in these stations. On X, I follow a dude. He makes the most amazing, super high resolution shots of this game. citizen. Let me see what his name is. Oh,
shit.
wow.
There goes the
Thank you so much.
Pile drive
Pile-
just raided with 12 points.
Whoa, thank you so much for the raid, Pile Drive. Highly appreciated. Let me introduce myself. My name is Nachtwacht, also known as Nightwatch. I'm a Dutch streamer. Stream in 3 languages, Dutch, German, English. 4 if you count bullshit as a language, because I'm fluent in that as well. No. Select that one. Choose that one, and take the raw silicon as gas money. That's good to know, Yeah, I'm mining mostly in Star Citizen, although I try to bring every kind of gameplay, but if you ask me what I do enjoy the most, it is mining. I also own every mining ship in the game.
Oh, hey Pile Drive.
Thank you so
Thanks
much for the
hitting
follow.
that follow button.
Mining can be very intensive. It can be very relaxing, but most of the time is fun. He talks in bull most of the time, to be honest. Don't we all? I do love ASD facilities, but if you ask me, ASD or mining, I would go mining, I guess. Oh, awesome. Vredenburg, that's well known in Utrecht. You have a theater there called Vredenburg. You do mean anything, you know that. Stop trying to get me all mushy and in touch with my feelings and such, Dreamy. ASD is fun. I love ASD. I like doing them solos. I like doing them in a team. I haven't done the snake yet. The mining dispatch, still the same. Nothing actually changed with mining. Yeah, the snake, we're gonna attempt to do that Wednesday. Mining hasn't changed much. The only difference I noticed is servers being really unstable again.
Navigation mode enabled.
It's a bit tricky. Oh, but you still had your refined goods? Because that's a good thing. If you have. I sold all my refined goods last Friday. No, last Wednesday.
Tangerine emoji, spawned in Gia Dungeon.
You do that on purpose. You really do that on purpose. Let's see. Let's get the planet. Let's get to Bulldogs. And let's do a final mining run because we had some issues in the beginning of the stream. It's midnight. I can imagine you're Australian. Then I wish you a very good night. I wish you lots of fun in the future because you're in the future for us. And don't tell me what happens tomorrow. I don't like spoilers. Just kidding. But yeah, nice to meet you. Nice of you to drop your community on my my stream. I will take care of them. I will cherish them. I will, yeah, try to entertain them as well. I think they will. I think Gnarly one, thank you so much. Oh wow.
Oh shit, there goes the
Tomo,
channel.
Tomo, how are you doing, buddy?
Just raided with 22 odd ones.
That's the 4th raid today. Guys, you're amazing. Tomo, how are you? Shenanigans, how are you? Good to see you guys.
SCM mode enabled.
So let's go there. Or is that... Let me go there first. Hey Chris, how are you? Tomo the best pilot in the verse? I think he might be. I think Evo is the best pilot in the verse. No. Darklaw is. But Tomo is close second.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
How are you, Tomo? Hope you're doing good, buddy. For those who don't know Tomo yet, and for those who don't know Piledriver yet, go to their channels. Give them a hug, a kiss, a follow, show them some nog wat love. Can I get a little shout out for Tomo? Ads. Ah. Don't we hate them all? Dreamy already did. See, I don't need to ask Dreamy anything. That's awesome. That's the best mod you can have. I know you cannot steal him or borrow him from me. Maybe rent, but no, we don't do that here. That's my job until I take that's your job until I take it. Yeah, I know. Every now and then I keep forgetting that I don't have to. Let's find some Stilleron, some Ryside, some goodness. Hey. Only I'm allowed to pimp Dreamy. Oh wait, it was on the other side. Let's go to the other side. Let's go heading 0. I haven't done that today because that's normally my lucky heading. Kick was having issues. Every time I start up a kick stream, my bitrate would go crazy. Twitch was having issues as well. It still has issues because I should be on 1440p. But it pushes me to 1080p or 720 even. Yeah, Kick was also tied to the Amazon issue because those servers... Yeah, I'm on 720 now. I'm on 4040p on YouTube. Normally I would do Kick indeed, but it was, man. most of the day. You got lucky then. You really got lucky, because I know several streamers didn't stream today because of the AWS servers were gone. Snowgo, I think it was a group taking them down, or just a discounted Amazon worker. Maybe it was a DDS.
Oh, hey Snuggo 11.
Oh, a
Thanks
DDoS
for
attack.
hitting that
I
follow
mean,
button.
maybe it was the Russians. We won't know until... Whoa, 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 whoa. See, I told you I'm a lousy pilot. I need to change that one. Let me quickly... Options, I know they're in controls. Inversion settings, flight movement, strafe up down needs to be yes. Let's do the same thing on HOTAS 1 to make sure I got both of them set correctly. Yes. Back, return to game. Ah, thank you, Dreamy. Thank you, Dreamy. Is that your revenge for pimping you? Yeah, awesome. Thank you, awesome, Tomo. Thank you for raiding me again. You're beyond awesome. You know that. You're my favorite scouse in the world, so nobody can touch that. Yeah, for those who don't know Tomo yet, go over to his stream, give him a hug, a kiss, a follow, show him some Nachtwacht love. Tomo is high energy, so I have to warn you with that. If you can't handle high energy, then grow some balls. No, just kidding. Spontangia Dungeon. You motherfucker. Now I need to go to my other keyboard. Hey Texas, how are you? Why does my ship keep pulling to the right? Something is off a little. Oh, I might have damaged my ship. Because it doesn't want to fly in a straight line anymore. Hey Superclopes. I love Tomo, I really do. In a non-homosexual manner, but I really do love it. Yeah, I might have bonked something. I definitely did as well, Snuggo. I'm doing awesome, thanks. Doing awesome. Where's the skill issue sound when you need it? It's all skill issue here. See, now I'm used to that wrong setting and I'm almost crashing my ship again. We do have some Agricium here. We do have some half. We don't need half. But we have raw silicon, so that means still on the right side are a possibility. And we won't find any, of course. Ooh, we do find some rhyosite, but...
MVDS 1974 thought it was wise to use 500 points on Tangerine emoji, spawn Tangia dungeon.
Nah. Let me slowly get closer. By the way, ignore the Tom giveaway bot. The giveaway will be next month, not this month. This month I didn't have enough money to buy a ship or something to give away. Just being honest. I need to make a button for that. That's a good one though. Yeah, that's what I call a pubic hair window. And it sucks that my ship is drifting off because of the wind. We do have tons of wind here. Let me get a bit closer. Let's get a bit further away. Let's get there. Yeah, there is just a little wind here, and normally the Prospector isn't as vulnerable to wind. As it is today. I think they might have changed the wind a bit in the patch. You know, they like to do that every now and then for us miners to have difficulties doing what we love most. And that's how you break a rock. AIE might be mid-November, and I think that will be on when they release 4.0. I think we get IAE and 4.0 at the same time. Yeah. So I'm gonna hide my credit card. I'm gonna sorry, no. The new patch. The newest 4.4, yeah. Yeah, maybe 5.0 when they introduce NICs. I think they will do that around IAE. And I hope and I hope they will release the Restra. Well, actually, I hope not, because I hear my wallet screaming already. You buy yourself a Perseus. That is an awesome looking ship though. But you need to have a crew for that one. Jesus, I fly like a drunk skunk. It's more the wind pulling me all kinds of directions. So let's go to You're nasty. I like it.
Navigation mode enabled.
Oh, post-surgery. I hope she doesn't have to have surgery for something really bad. Yeah, most of the operations are for something really bad, but you know what I mean. Not a life-threatening thing, but a thing that can be fixed. Yeah, I do have a little stick drift, I noticed. I have to recalibrate my ankle surgery. Oh fuck, that hurts. Yeah, it could be miscalibration on my part. Because the stick is centered. VKBs, gladiators. Just had them, have them 1.5 weeks, but I'm not doing anything and it's drifting. I know. I feel the love as well. I did calibrate them, but I need to recalibrate them again. Oh, now it's gone. So it was... am I close to a Wi-Fi source? My PC? That might be it, if that's it, because I do have a PC that firmware. I might have to look into that one. Oh no, it's now as well, you see? It might be my ship as well, because I bonked it on the ground real hard.
SCM mode enabled.
I still need to get used to flying with them though. Takes longer than I expected, but then again I love it. I really like it. So much fun. Yeah, the views here are amazing. GTA 5 with the thumbsticks of my controller. That's actually the only thing I ever flew before. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can set a button to hide HUD. You can. Yeah, you can hide actually everything. You can even make, if you have your camera like this, let me see if I can reproduce it. No, let's see, how was that? You can move your axis. But you can move your axis. Oh, that was with F. Look, you can do this with your camera. You see? That way you can move, and you can do that in a ship as well. You can move the zoom point of your camera all the way in front of your ship. And you can put it back by pressing, I mean, you can put the middle point of the camera swing, you can put it everywhere if you want. You can even have, this is for instance, I don't know if you ever seen Expat Brad. She has her camera at this point. That way she can do the walk and talk thingy, you know. This is how Expat Brad, for instance, has her camera set when she talks. And yeah, if you want real good camera explanation, go over to her Discord. She has a perfect camera explanation on it. Thank you, Shenanigans, for the follow.
Shenanigans.
But definitely Expat Brad, she makes awesome streams as well, by the way. Welkom terug, Davy. She has awesome content. I mean, she is the queen of Star Cinema.
Heretic Outlaw thought it was wise to use 500 points on Tangerine emoji, Spawnton Gia Dungeon.
Hi. Oops.
Oh wow, they are reacting like GTA things now. Look. Ah, now it's not. Did you notice? Oh, that's new. They say hi, and when you bump into them, they apologize. Je mag er wel wat voor doen. So we made a few space dollars today. That's good.
MVDS 1974 thought it was wise to use 500 points on Tangerine emoji, spawn Tangia dungeon.
I think they must be Canadian. Yeah, they might be Dutch as well. Dutch people tend to do that as well. Some kind of feeling exclusively stupid and such. Hey, said Bloodline, how are you? I hope you're doing good, buddy. Can I get a shout out for Sid? I'm asking Dreamy.
Anything new in your world?
Davy24_ thought it was wise to
Sorry
use
Demi, maar de geluiden
500
werken niet
on
op
Tangerine
Meld
emoji.
Studio.
Elf says I love
Morgen
you.
zullen ze weer werken. Thank you so much. For those who don't know Sid Bloodline yet, get over to his channel. Give him a hug, a kiss, a follow. Show him some Nachtwacht love. He's an awesome, awesome streamer. So definitely he deserves more credit. So, I put my character like that. That means I'm at the end of my stream. I will see who I'm gonna raid out to and bring you beautiful people over to somebody that is streaming Star Citizen. Hey, it is what it is, Sid. You are a good content creator, and I think you need way more people. So definitely send people over to you. Let's see, who are we gonna raid out to? Exodus? Is that the correct spelling of his name?
Thanks for the tier.
Thank you for the subscription, Sid. You're awesome. You're beyond awesome. Exodus, you said. Exodus. Let's see. Does he have a camera? Oh, he struggles with his stream as well. He doesn't have a camera. Yeah, let's go over to him. Stick around. He only has 4 viewers, so he would appreciate a lot more. I'm gonna say thanks to each and every one of you for being here today. I had an awesome time, even though AWS servers were down. My OBS didn't work the way it should. Yeah, big shout out to Heretic, definitely. Also, if you like good content, go over to his channel, force him to speak English. It sounds really funny, even worse than my English. No, just kidding. But he's also an awesome content creator and steadily growing. I'm gonna leave you guys at Exodus. As usual, I'm gonna say, if you go outside today, give a smile to a stranger. Maybe you get a smile back. Maybe you make a friend for life. Maybe you meet your future ex. You never know what's gonna happen. Other than that, don't do things I wouldn't do. And if you do them, fucking enjoy them. I'm gonna bring you over to Exodus and yeah, stay on his channel a little.
The station and is at level
And
1.
definitely hit that follow button. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys Wednesday. Until then, bye bye.